because it's an apartment complex. There's a bunch of pine trees that are like, everybody thinks that trees are like, anchored. These are more like kind of sitting. And it really would not take a whole lot to topple some of these trees just straight into somebody's car. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. I said there's at least one or two trees in that yard that every time the wind kicks up, I get the hell away from. So I don't much fancy the idea of getting smashed by a freaking tree. Vengeance. Against people with chainsaws. That was kind of an interesting song that I opened up with, Androgyny from Garbage. Just the whole time I'm sitting there watching that song and listening to it and watching the video play in the little box, I can't help but think of my game share partner's roommate, and the fact that if he heard that song, oh my god, he would throw a temper tantrum from hell. I'm not going to go into that whole mess because there hasn't really been anything, like a major development on that front. What's this though? GameShare's roommate doesn't really do social media that much anymore, except he's real active on iFunny, posting some seriously bullshit memes, and openly stating that his place, his page is a trans hate space. How the hell he can get away with that on something like iFunny, I have no idea. Anyway.
Master, we should get inside before the rain gets any worse.
Yeah, it is getting a little messy out here. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll make us some tea. Jinbin always made us tea after training to help us feel better. Don't be alarmed, Master!
No, just when you try to want to not be depressed as hell.
It's so quiet now.
Yes, it is quiet. Cold kitchen fires. Okay. That's weird. What the fuck? Well, shit. I can walk outside after a sad ending and have a fucking random ass ball of this pure evil show up. What the fuck?
It looks like our food store spoiled while we were gone from Heaven's Reach.
Ew.
I've gone down to the village to get some supplies. I can do it by myself, I promise. You should rest, Master. I'll be back before you know it.
Just one problem with that. I just got attacked. And back down to Bamboo Village. I feel like I'm lopsided sitting here. Because I am slightly lopsided. Okay. And of course the village is under attack too.
You're here. What is this place?
Okay. Go through, kill everything loose, and a few things don't. I can do that. Oh, I hit a fucking insta-kill wall. At that point I'm thinking, okay, game devs, there's gates that you have to go through to get out of the village. Make it the whole village. Not just that one square. Especially if I can see enemies beyond your little insta-kill wall. Why insta-kill is even a mechanic in this game, I honest to God do not know. It is so irritating. Okay, there's Jinxian.
Warrior, we meet again.
Jinjin, what are you doing here?
Just who I wanted to see.
Yeah, like I said, what are you doing here?
I was en route to Heaven's Reach when I sensed a powerful dark chi presence in this backwater hamlet.
Heaven's Reach, so what, were you looking for a date?
Yes, Warrior. The Spirit Rift is representative of many appearing throughout the Earthen Realm. The new masters will do all they can to close them, but we are outnumbered. I've come to enlist your help. You are one of the few powerful enough to wield my spirit charms. I've brought you plenty.
You brought what?
Them myself. They should seal the rifts, at least temporarily. Step aside, Warrior, and I will demonstrate.
Okay.
Channel your chi.
Thanks for your help. It looks like the fiends have all been handled, and Chundun's charms have closed the rifts, at least for now.
But
Chundun thinks this intrusion is only one of many. Something tells me he's probably right.
well, I already know that this is happening elsewhere because it happened in Heaven's Reach.
We think so, yes, but we're not sure where. All we have to go on is Chundun's premonitions, and the old guess and check method. Not exactly the best ways to make a plan. The rest of the 8 have traveled to population centers across the realm to make sure people are safe. I'll be leaving for Gowan City.
Go on, City. That's kind of the impression that's kind of where these invasions started from.
It depends on which part of the city. The Stratus army is strong, but its deployment has always been selective. If there's an invasion, the people of the Gabang district will be forced to fend for themselves. Which is why I need to go there first. Would you mind joining me, Jianse? I could use the helm, and I'm not very good at activating these charms.
I can see your thought bubble.
By the way, I've got one student less, so like keep an eye on her and like make sure she doesn't like get kidnapped or like die.
Of course. Well, London will be leaving for Brightstone soon, but maybe your bamboo guard friend can help.
Jianse, what is all this?
Oh, Doden.
1 minute, I'm helping Junseyun pick groceries, and then the next minute, demons are running through the village! Then all these warriors run in screaming and shooting lights through the air. They asked me to find you, and are these really the 8 masters?
Well, technically the new masters, but
Oh, wow. You sure have made a name for yourself, Jianse. And if that little guy hadn't pulled out a charm to close the rift, I don't know what we would do.
the Front Valiant lead died stupidly, and yeah, wouldn't have a village anymore.
So these new masters are involved. We must be in trouble. Is there any way I can assist?
Can you keep an eye on the kid for a little bit?
Just her? Sure. She's quite the little helper. You know that? But, make sure that Lynn leaves some charms with us. Those look pretty handy.
Okay.
Jinsu,
I'll stay here
let's
with
head inside.
Please be careful.
Tingly.
Ready to go to the Gabang district?
I guess.
Then I am off to Brightstone.
Poof. Okay, I got to take a second to figure out what the hell's going on with my seat. Okay, there we go. In an effort to add a little bit extra padding to my chair, which is kind of so-so on padding, I threw a blanket on there. And unfortunately, it's like one side kind of doesn't quite want to stay put. So occasionally I end up sitting down and it'll be like, okay. Go ahead and straighten that out so I end up having at least a somewhat level seat. Honestly, I didn't quite get it. It's better though. If you have a chance to buy a respawn share, don't. Save up a little bit more money, get like a DX Racer or anything of higher quality brand name. Son of a... There's a lot of dead bodies, but it looks like the gangbang district is better than it was. I can keep my throat clear. Oh shit. Oh, big head of that thing. It's big, it's ugly, it's dead. I'm okay with that.
Thank you, Jinsei. That thing, it was... well, it was a thing.
My God, that was the most creative line ever. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just wish we knew why these rifts are opening. What could be behind all this?
Not considering the fact that they're all fiends from the Evergreen cult. What do you think, bud?
I hate to ask, but would you mind going to Brightstone? I suspect Chundun is in over this head. I'll make sure the rest of Gunwan City is secure.
Okay, I hope you can handle it, considering if I need my help to clear out one freaking district. Alright, Brightstone, Brightstone. No water planes, that's why, okay. Okay, looks like everybody's kind of put this town back together. Oh, Jindu. On guard. Okay, so this raises a question. We've got Talos Army. Why are they hostile to us, considering the fact that getting a Stratus Empire is coming along in the city? We're part of the escort. Okay, so Chindoon does the thing.
My thanks, warrior.
Okay, looks like you got it closed.
Those fleeing villagers must have exacerbated the rift. I can't believe it took 3 charms to seal this.
So it is closed, right?
No, whatever is pushing into our realm is persistent. For now, Brightstone is at peace. I wish I could say the same for the realm.
Okay, so we has a problem then.
Must find the others.
Honorable Johnson, I trust you are able to connect with Kuyang and Chengdu. As soon as your work with the others is finished, please meet me in the citadels. A massive dark rift threatens the mirage. There are simply too many fiends for one warrior to handle alone. I need your help.
Alright, Yara's Mirage. It's kind of funny, the enemy for this game, portrays Yara as being like kind of sweet on the surface, but deep down has like this really like dark, sinister side. And that's not how she portrays. Yeah, that's not how she's portrayed in the game at all. You know, the makers of the show definitely took a little creative license with her. Well, crap, looks like everybody's already getting their hands kicked. Except that's the thing about Yara, she actually knows what she's doing.
A bit of Namdo, but a hint of Southern Mantis.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Johnson. Thanks for coming. This woman was here when I arrived. I asked her to go inside, but she just smiled and started fighting.
Yeah, that's Yara. Don't worry, she's good for it.
That's Lady Yahar. Right. And who are you then? A Ploggle in disguise?
Dude, just saw her beat the crap out of a demon.
Oh, you're serious? I had no idea she was a master of Kung Fu. Her technique is quite beautiful and effective. I can't quite place it.
Yeah, maybe you should maybe lend a hand instead of like ogling her style.
What's that? Oh, right. Yes, we should help.
If you're all done backing, then perhaps you
drip.
could help.
What have you been up to?
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, hey! Look who it is, my old luck charm.
Luck charm. Hello, dear.
After turning away a few unwelcome guests, it's nice to see someone who's always welcome at the Mirage.
Indeed, you look quite well.
I know conjuring demons is in vogue nowadays, but this was something else. These rifts opened on their own accord, as if something is drawing the dark realm near. I'm afraid I don't know. I've only read of such things in the Naryu tomes. The ancient scholars called it the Keshta Takar, a collision of worlds, but naming a problem does little to solve it.
Yeah, especially a name like that. Make sure you don't have a clinics in your hand when you're doing that, otherwise people are gonna think you sneeze.
But where are my manners? You and your eclectic friend should come inside.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I
Auntie
seem to be
Ahura,
suddenly
do you
short
think
on
more demons
guests.
will come?
Jindin.
That was an impressive display, warrior. I sense that we have staunched the last spirit rift. For now.
Oh, that'd be a bonus.
Nevertheless, I have foreseen far worse things on the horizon.
Really, what's on the horizon?
Mushin shared with you his desire to unify the spirit and earthen realms. These rifts may be mere harbingers of his ultimate intentions.
That would be bad. So, how do we fuck up his shit?
It pains me to admit it, warrior, but we lack the power. As long as Mushin is in the spirit realm with the Twilight's Edge, we are at his mercy.
So, we go out to spill around, take back the Twilight's Edge, cut off his nuts.
As perceptive as ever, Chandu.
Oh, you assholes.
Fiancé, I'm glad to see you're well. Know that we're all sorry for your loss and
Let's move on past that, shall we?
your curtness is understandable. I suppose we're rarely the bearers of good news for you.
Yeah, actually, kind of be, kind of tend to be a little bit of a downer.
Given how things have developed, I feel it's time you learned more of Mushin. If you intend to face him, you must know him.
Okay.
You must know what corrupted Mushin, and regrettably, where our blame lies.
Do tell.
Perhaps this is karma.
Your Highness, we have a report. Our scouts have returned from their rounds. Reports confirm that the barbarous Grinval are keeping Naryu prisoners within their camp. The troops are ready to move out at your command. We will rally to your call immediately. At your command, sir.
This is easily one of the weirder segments. Especially because this run is not good. The character this tall. Okay, so there is the interaction point. Oh.
Hear me, soldiers of the great Naryu Empire. We have fought the invading Grimval on every front, and now we stand ready to drive them out for good! Their evil will not be tolerated in our great empire! We will crush their ranks, save our captured brethren, to battle, soldiers! To victory! In the Noryu raid! Ha!
I'm sorry, just this run looks so stupid.
Sir, we'll help thin the ranks with our automatons.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of a little bit of a jar, and that it's kind of good that they made Mushin just like stupidly overpowered, because if you're not playing as a Kung Fu Master, yeah, it's very weird playing as him.
Hail victory! Hail it!
Hooray for Mushin! Oh, look over here! Hooray for Mushin! I knew he could do it! Move, I want to see the prince! Our hero!
I keep forgetting he was actually a Naryu prince. Which kind of makes it that much worse. They turned out to be a massively evil douche. But he still thinks he's the hero.
The punishment for treason is death. By royal proclamation, the so-called hero Mushin will stand down. He has discovered his scheme to overthrow our emperor. He seeks the crown. Our great empire will not suffer such a villain. Mushin is our enemy. This is treason. Carry out the execution this instant.
Accept your punishment. To think we believed you a hero.
Stop this at once. The heavens command it. You seem to have fallen into quite a bit of trouble, Mushin.
But he has.
We three sages have been sent by the Divine Realm.
Okay.
This world is being attacked by forces from the Dark Realm. You will join the ranks of the 3, or rather 4, Guardians to drive them back.
And he's confused why they would trust a traitor.
This is a matter far beyond political machinations. You, Mushin, are a true hero. Whatever lies your government sows about you, the heavens know the truth. This is your divine calling.
Considering it's either join the 4 or die.
I had a feeling you'd see it that way. But be warned, this is no minor task. The fate of this world hangs in the balance, and I cannot promise you will survive the battle. As a guardian, you must leave behind all earthly attachments. Though, seeing as how your people have already turned their backs on you,
Yeah, he's pretty much not a prince anymore.
yet you may still accomplish great things, Mushin.
So yeah, a little bit of Mushin's backstory. He was supposed to be a hero, except he was actually kind of always an asshole. He was given divine power, even though he was never really supposed to have divine power. Obviously that went to his head.
Time has come. Thank you, Mushin, for what you've done and for what you now must do.
Ah yes, Juan. Jinxian's original master.
It is unfair to demand that a forsaken son give up even more. I weep for what will become of you. A hero like you deserves a kinder fate. I shall remember you kindly, Mushin. And be it in this realm or another, I pray we will meet again. Please, go on. I can handle myself here. Mushin, the realm won't forget this!
If only she knew what he had in store for her. This fighting style is so freaking weird. And then we have Master Han in full Super Saiyan.
So I fear. Mushin, do you truly intend to go through with this?
That's kind of how the script is written.
Perhaps. But I should be the one to do it. I've lived my life. You are still young, yet you have done so much for this world already.
It doesn't change the fact that Mushin's still a dick.
You won't be dissuaded, will you? Very well. We must hurry. But know how grateful we are to you. There is little time! Ha! Ha!
I'm sorry, it's just the run animation for Mushin is so dumb. It's like he's just too big of a character for that slow of a run with that rapid of an animation. Excellent.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What about time you got here, ready to doom yourself for the greater good?
And Chris, I think is just like totally okay with this.
Like you'd listen? You're a stubborn fool, still trying to be the hero, even after all you've lost.
And Chris, his only concern is the safety of the realm. Man, bullshit.
You think you don't matter? Why are the young so eager to throw their lives away, coming up with a plan like this? Well, I'm not going to let you sacrifice yourself that easily. Taking a portion of your power will leave a hollow where the Dark Lord will be angry. But it may also be a tether for your soul to this realm. Hopefully it will be a light in the dark to lead you back to us someday.
Ixalan, that is going to come back to haunt you.
The sages will know how to keep it safe. Taking your chi will have weakened you. There's not much time. Get moving, brat, and thank you. Ha!
Okay, so now he has a more normal run. It's kind of a weird way to portray that. See, Lone Wolf. Yeah, Layden still can be a little weird. This is kind of a flashback where you get to play as the game's main villain.
I know it's mad, but there's no other way. I'll seal the gate from the inside.
It won't go any faster!
My name is Yura.
The Guardians must cut all ties to the world. But how could I? Why now, of all times?
My god, it just goes slower.
Doing this for the realm? Or is it for...
Okay, so that was dramatic. Okay, a little bit of backstory there. Basically, the whole thing with Mushin, he's basically the main villain of the game, the real villain of the game, because his whole thing was...
Who would have thought that things could end up this way?
He's basically a prince that was looking to usurp the throne. He got caught. They were about to execute him. These three guys showed up, seeing as how he was like stupidly strong, and recruited him to fight demons and protect the Earthen Realm. Thing is, he's got a little bit more backstory revolving Ira, who is actually a demon, but apparently also like his former wife who had the crap beat out of her. It's kind of long and complicated, and there's going to be more story, I think, later that reveals more about that. Anyway.
To his merit, Mushin truly was a hero at that time. You two have more in common than I'd like to admit.
Highly doubtful.
All the same, this is what brought Mushin to the present day. Everyone knows he sacrificed himself to seal away the Dark Lord.
Technically.
Any of the other three Guardians would have done the same in a heartbeat. Even Ixanan, despite his posturing. We knew that to be fact and could not let it happen. They all meant too much to this world. Too much to us. To the heavens. We could not just stand by and let any of them vanish into the Dark Realm.
So, basically Mushin was the guy you told to fuck off and figure it out?
Yes. Mushin's own peers branded him a traitor, and we saw an opportunity. It was wrong of us, and the realm has paid for our arrogance. We've taken steps to atone, but the damage has already been done.
Now you feel smart now, Ace?
Now Mushin, driven by his dark motives, has finally made it to the Divine Realm.
Yeah, if you think you're giving me the Mushin treatment, you're out of your fucking mind.
A fair criticism, I admit. I know you have little reason to trust us, but know that I could have kept it all a secret.
True. So, are you paying?
You must descend to the Divine Realm and drag Mushin back out before he can cause further destruction.
We're not gonna do another Divine Mandate. Those things tend to be a little on the completely batshit side.
Nor will we need to. The Divine Mandate was originally performed to recognize a mortal as the rightful Emperor. But it is not the only way to open the Divine Gates. Divine beings like ourselves or the Ascended Guardians can move between the realms in limited measures, but we cannot take others with us.
I think that's one of the things I like most about the story is just like occasionally kind of shit-talking the NPCs and then they agree with it.
But if you were to use a divine relic attuned to that realm, it would be able to guide you there. With your power, surely you could breach the gap.
Yeah, problem with that there, guy. Mushin's got the sword.
Perhaps. But Twilight's Edge is only one of many such relics. Most have been lost to history. Yet some still linger to this day. We have been looking high and low for any traces of these remaining sacred relics. Our best bet would be the Empyrean Citadel, where a past divine mandate was held.
And where the hell is that?
That would be the hard part. I'm afraid there is so much dark chi in that distant region that we cannot pierce it. But you may be able to find a way there.
Okay, so I'm gonna be walking straight into a fort cloud. Great.
Are those men who I think they are?
Yes, Kuyang. These are 3 douchebags.
I mean, there's 3 of them, and they're all very sage-like, but I thought the 3 sages were just characters in a bedtime story.
Oh, that's them. They'll suck.
I see. Now, just so I understand what's going on, these rifts will keep opening unless Mushin is brought back from the Divine Realm?
Yeah, apparently he's the one opening them.
But with the Twilight's Edge gone, the only way to get to Mushin is to find another one of these sacred relics. And there might be one in this Equestrian Citadel, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I don't think it was equestrian, so... Are you sure you're not a brony, dude?
I'll check with the others. Maybe Soha has an old contact that can point us in the right direction.
I may know someone that can help too.
In Solok? Is this that tree woman that I've heard so much about? Well, by all means, Fiancé, if you think you have a lead, follow it.
Okay.
I'll work with the rest of the new masters to find and close any rifts that remain. Hopefully Chundun's charms will continue to hold.
Yep, good luck with that.
Chundun can be a bit patronizing at times, but he's good at what he does. He's earned his place among us. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I hope you find some answers and maybe even a sacred relic in Solok.
We'll see how I do. Ah, textures. Crap. That's just it. That was the Unreal 4 update that started really screwing with the clipping and shit. As far as the texture streaming issues, that's kind of always been a problem with Unreal, but it's gotten real bad in 4. The Unreal 4 update did not do what they were hoping it was going to do. And on the plus side, it did end up cleaning up a lot of code, so it loads faster now. And it has technically improved graphics, except a lot of people point out that it actually looks a little worse. I'm not gonna say that the game necessarily got the George Lucas treatment, it kind of got the corporate treatment. Also, this part of the writing with that last character kind of irritates me because that guy was actually one of your students after the main story, and turns out he was the most decent looking of all three. Or technically 4, but yeah, he turns out he was the evil one, and that was annoying. He was the most eager to help, most attentive, the most willing to learn, and it's not because he's planning on digging over the school.
Wind stride cancelled.
Oh, bullshit. But yeah, I'm kind of inclined to think that when it comes to the whole Unreal 4 update, there was some head at NCSoft said, you know, we need to revamp this game and up the player count. See what you can do by, you know, completely revamping the engine to the new version. It's like somebody ended up making a decision, and it's kind of weird because like they had a solid 2 years of dev time, because the Korean version was on Unreal 4. Like I said, there's God. The Korean version was on Unreal 4 for 2 years before it dropped here, and I don't know how long it took there. I'm actually kind of shocked to see there's actually people hanging out in Jadestone. But however long it took to make the Unreal 4 version in Korea, it took 2 years after that, and they still didn't quite do it right. Because we get like You could say that they are technically improved graphics, except from a more practical standpoint, they kind of do look a little bit worse. Everything looks a little fuzzier. The texture streaming is god-awful. Yeah. And basically what they did was they just upgraded from Unreal 3 to Unreal 4. And it's like, don't get me wrong, you know, the whole muddy-looking texture thing, that's kind of always been a problem with Unreal, is textures look great, provided, of course, they stream fast enough to actually load onto the actual in-game geometry. And Unreal's always had texture issues. When they work, they look amazing. That said, texture streaming now is so much worse. And the weird thing is, they seem to have updated the specs too, because now you're supposedly you need 6 gigs of VRAM in order to play the game, even on like a GTX 750. I honestly didn't know they made a 750 with 6 gigs of VRAM until I looked it up. And I have a GTX 1060 with like, it's supposed to be a 3 gig, but it's actually like 2.6 in fact in practice. So I'm thinking that's using like virtual memory as a buffer. But I had to seriously nerf graphics just so I could get the game to load. And immediately after Unreal 4 dropped, I didn't have to do that. It's just all of a sudden, for some reason, it started screwing up to the point where I'd get like VRAM issues like left and right. So, seeing the fact that 1, Unreal 4 introduced a lot more bugs. 2, system requirements have apparently gotten a little beefier. And, you know, 3, there's a couple of other things, like characters that used to speak English just fine, now all of a sudden speak Korean. It's like, they had 2 years to, you know, do it right, and it's like, I guess they were jerking off on these fucking, you know, event dungeons more than anything else. Because like every like 3 to 6 months or so, they popped us this other like event with another stupid currency that blows your inventory. Wait, like what is all this shit? You know? Yeah, a lot of this esoteric nonsense. Select soul. Okay, that's actually an item that you use. I've got to clean up my inventory. But eventually, all these like weird crafting materials that don't make any sense. You get a massive amount of just item bloat. Now, I'll be honest with you, like Final Fantasy XIV has a little bit of item bloat, but at the same time, it also gives you like 4 pages of inventory, and the items actually make sense. You know, like if you're going to make something out of wood, you actually have to go out and like chop down a tree and refine lumber. Excuse me. Yeah.
You're back. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I feel fine. How are you?
Yeah, I was just worried. I've been trying to keep busy helping Dodan and the villagers with repairs.
You're so much a better person as a little kid.
I'm doing my best. Oh, you should talk to Dodan. He wanted to see you, too.
Of course he did.
Dodan wanted to talk with you.
Fiancé?
Yeah, like Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, the materials make sense. In this one, why the hell do I need freaking nocturnal scales and soulstone crystals and jewels and moonstone crystals? Why do I need crystals to upgrade a sword? Or, for that matter, a gun, considering the fact that this character's a gunslinger. Okay, game, please script the fucking word now.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
Are you feeling right? Your textures look a bit off.
That Namsayu was alive, and that you found her in Solak, which is actually a habitable place, by the way.
Oh, gee, I kind of thought you knew. Yeah, news tends to travel.
And also that she has royal blood and is now the princess of the Stratus Empire? I thought we were friends!
I'll be honest with you, after you got your ass kicked, you kind of turned out to be a little bit better person. Originally, you were kind of a douche, you know that?
Jin Se-yun was great, fiancé. Obviously, she was very informative. She shared all her adventures with me, like friends do!
If you're gonna be an ass about it.
During that, we worked on fixing the houses around town. She has a real knack for carpentry. She told me you would never let her do that.
Yeah, we're a fighting school, not a woodworking school.
So, what brings you back here? Are you two heading out? What's next?
Yes, heading to Solak for a sacred relic.
Oh, my father told me about those. You're not planning a divine mandate, right? Solak's been through enough.
By mandate, no. Something else? Well, whatever the fuck those 3 old guys wanted.
Alright. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Yes, I do.
You two be careful, alright?
Are we going back to Valindria? Does that mean I'll see the Divine Maiden and Sun Young and Seojin again?
Yay, we get to see that one bitch again. Yeah, Fable was kind of one of those things that, you know, I totally understand why they did Fable 2 the way that they did, with the exception of the co-op. That was just god-awful nightmare. But like Fable, the whole thing was, you know, you had to, you know, the idea was to make a unique character, and they found out that everybody always went for just the best armor, so at the end of the day, everybody always ended up making the same character. So, along comes Fable 2, and much better game. But for some reason, the co-op was stupid. Fable 3, on the other hand, that was probably the best iteration of the Fable series, because that one, it kind of ended up, you know, in Fable 3, they finally ended up kind of seeing through most of the ideas that they originally had of everybody making a unique character. It was kind of funny, because I originally played that with the guy who was actually British. He ended up making a character that looked kind of like, you know, Queen's Guard Beefeaters, you know, with the big bearskin hat and all that red coat. And I showed up wearing this, you know, no shirt, plaid kilt, a big-ass warhammer, looked like a Celtic warrior. Yeah.
I knew I heard a rustle in the trees.
Yeah, Fable 3 definitely got it right. It's kind of weird because it was actually, if you pay attention to the story, it is a 100% continuation from Fable, you know, 1, 2, and 3. But, you know, yeah, Fable 3 got it right. Fable 1, they kind of fell short on. The co-op in Fable 2, that was the real one that was just absolutely god-awful, because for whatever reason, you had 2 characters on 2 different systems over the internet, and you had to stay on the same screen, which made it impossible to aim if you were shooting.
Welcome, warrior. The trees told me of your arrival, but could not tell me of your purpose, of course. Why is Jinsoyan with you? Where are your other pupils?
They had a bad end.
I am so sorry. I have sensed a great sorrow of late, though I am sure your pain is sharper. Perhaps they are connected.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. In the Fable series, you don't actually have to do anything all that evil to actually get the evil shit. All you need to do is just, like, eat life chicks.
For better or for worse, I sense many things, even across the oceans. The other continents are suffering. The earth, the air, all is in chaos. It is nearly as bad as Solak itself.
Yeah, we're looking for an Empyrean Citadel, whatever the hell that is.
The Empyrean Citadel? It is, or was, the ancient home of the Western Emperor. It lies to the north, and has been the source of Solak's corruption ever since the wayward prince dared perform the divine mandate.
Oh, wait, that's right, that's Prince Sogan, right?
I am afraid those at Ajanar Monastery have first-hand experience.
Do tell.
Many allies of Solak have banded together to stop a surge of dark chi. Valindria and the Kashabi are busy here, while Ajanaran monks have traveled northward into the heart of the corruption.
And that's where I'm going, then.
The Ajanarans would be glad to see you, I am sure. Grandmaster Nayul himself has returned to the monastery. But if you insist on finding him, let me at least keep Jinsoyun safe.
Oh, I'm glad you're volunteering.
Valindria will remain a sanctuary from evil as long as I live. You can rest easy knowing she is safe.
Funny how you say as long as you live. Keep in mind what happened to your predecessor.
Stay close, little one.
Master, you go ahead.
I will admit the sense of humor in the Fable series has always been that kind of classic British kind kind of dry, but at the same time a certain level of absurd. See, I think it was the garden gnomes in Fable 3. You wanted to kill those little fuckers. So it was the garden gnomes in Fable 3. Fable 2 had gargoyles. I don't know if there was any little goofball like that, thing like that in Fable 1. And again, Fable 1 was kind of hard to get into. At least for me it was. Okay, where am I going? Anjuna Monastery. I feel like I'm kind of sitting a little cockeyed here because I've got kind of like... I tried to pad up my seat a little bit by putting a blanket on it, and I sat down and it's like it didn't quite stay put, so it's like half of it's like bunched up under one side. So give me just 1 second here.
Fiends are attacking the monastery. These things must be stopped.
I guess that's about
These things must be stopped.
the way I'm sitting. Anything else? Okay.
These things must be stopped. These things must be stopped. Fiends are attacking the monastery. The monastery.
Ryan, what are you doing here?
Can you see Nail?
If Nail were here, we wouldn't be fighting these demons. I'm sorry, but he's already left.
Okay, that's not good. I can handle this for you real quick.
Thank you. Let us work together. They're coming from the rift.
Yeah, this chick right here is a Yun, and the Yun are all female. And they're all a bit like stick figures. I think with the original Fable, that was probably one of the reasons why I didn't really get into it, was the fact that you kind of get rushed through it a little bit. There was just something about it. Oh, I had to kill a certain amount of guys before I can close that. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 playable races in this game. There's Lin, which is what my character is right now. Yun, which are all female. Jin, which is just like basic human. And there's Gon, which is like big beefed up. Early bird random man, you know. Wow, it's so quiet all of a sudden.
Thank you, warrior. Once again, you come to us in an hour of need. Perhaps the heavens have anointed you as a special protector of the Ajanara.
Kind of not why I'm here, but you know, but I can help.
Then it seems your purpose and ours have converged yet again. Call it fate or happenstance, the result is the same. That charm you used, was that Master Chundun's handiwork?
Ah, so you too can recognize his scribbles.
Of course, though I recall a sort of awkward arrogance in Master Chundun, I certainly can't deny his ingenuity. His charm seems to have closed the portal and given us time to restore our barrier. And now that you've helped us, how can we help you?
Looking for your Grandmaster.
I see. I'm afraid you've missed the Grandmaster yet again. He finally returned to Ajanara a few weeks ago, but didn't stay long. He left when these rifts began to open. Only this time, he didn't venture alone. He took 2 outsiders with him.
Really?
They had just arrived from Silverfrost the day before he left. It was as if Grandmaster Nayul had foreseen their arrival.
And where did they go?
I'm not certain, warrior. The Grandmaster simply told us there were matters he needed to look into related to these breaches. I escorted them to the Broken Sands, but I don't know where they went beyond that.
Okay. I kind of need to find it. Do you, like, call it cell phone or something?
I can sense your impatience. It's certainly not my place to try to dissuade you. I believe Grandmaster Nail would go to where the breaches were strongest. You may want to try the Echo Pass, northwest of the Sunken City.
Okay.
Be careful, warrior.
Okay, so where exactly am I going? Down here? Yeah, you got the short little inn, which are the chibi adorable race. The Un, which is the all-female race, Jin, basic human, and then Gon, which are the big, huge, burly guys. And it never fails. There's always going to be at least one guy that is the big, huge, burly, manly man Gon guy that for some reason has to show up wearing white lingerie and a horse head. Yes, I've seen that guy on the server. I don't know why he do. I just know he do. Excuse me, good lord. Don't mean to yawn like that, but I can't help it. This game also has a number of non-playable beast races. That's actually kind of one of the things I always liked about this game is the fact that it's not your typical medieval European fantasy setting. It's got that very, very East Asian, Southeast Asian vibe. It takes bits of Japanese, Chinese, and specifically Korean culture. When you get to like Anjanara Monastery, that's like a little bit of a Middle Eastern flair. Well, actually more like an Indian flair, truth be told. Yes, hello, bitch. Good to see you again. Not really.
You sure know how to make an entrance, warrior.
That I do. Still bitchy?
I've been worse. Giona, Siojin, and I are working on rebuilding Valindria, and that means keeping an eye on our surroundings.
Okay.
The Watchers and I came here to investigate the spread of dark chi. You can feel it in the roots, infecting the earth. Look what it did to the Avamar.
I don't mean to yawn, but I can't help it.
The dark chi is coming from the Empyrean Citadel, but we're not getting through this way.
Okay, so how do we get around it?
Not safely. Are you headed there? You're not bringing the kids too, are you?
No, your girlfriend is watching them.
I am glad to hear you two are well. I'm heading to the Bowers myself. Giona may know how to get around this river. Care to join me?
Okay.
Don't take long, warrior. Too much dark chi will make you sick. Or worse.
Yeah, that's the thing about dark chi. It tends to turn people into demonic monsters. Okay, Sacred Bowers. Aha! Back to Valindria.
Yo, Mom!
Yeah, it goes down easy. It provides occasionally sexy black leather outfits, but usually some, slight monsterism, including like maybe having a face pop out of your ass before turning into like a weird bug thing.
The Avamar will try to force us into pinch points.
This game does have some interesting monster designs. be dead honest with you, every time I come to Quintessence, not too sure what that is. Anyway, every time I come over here to this Valendria area, the way this architecture looks really makes me want to play Warframe.
Master! Is everything okay? Everyone seems ready for a fight.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
That's good. Did you manage to do what you came for? I wish I could be more help to you, Master.
Don't worry about it.
But you always... Huh? I think Sun Young and the Divine Maiden want your attention.
Okay then.
I'm sorry to have kept you
Let's go
waiting.
see the secret
Multi-headed
hideout.
robots and Transformer.
Okay, I guess. Be safe, Master.
Yeah, honestly, they made so many Transformers movies, I kind of lost track of which one was which.
Sun Young has given me the news. I understand a strange river of dark chi is blocking the tunnel to the Empyrean Citadel.
Yes, it's big, it's purple, and it smells bad.
In that case, I have an alternative route to suggest.
Okay.
You may have seen how hectic things are around Valendria. In fact, we are preparing for a mass migration of Avamar. We must attack the Avamar's newly created forward base at Sky Sage Peak, or risk an all-out invasion.
They could have used you in Ukraine.
Sun Young and the Watchers were the first to discover this base, and they set out to determine why the Avamar have ventured so far south.
Oh, the animated Transformers from the 80s. Good lord, that was... Oh. I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was a kid, but my god, I cannot remember any of that. It's like I vaguely remember GoBots and Rock Lords. Yeah, Rock Lords. Oh, you have a giant robot that turns into a car? I got a giant robot that turns into... a rock. Yeah, I had GoBots and Rock Lords, and I had a couple of Transformers characters. My thing was Ghostbusters, though. I actually had, like, all the little Ghostbusters characters, the actual Ghostbusters. I had the big, huge tower in the car. Eventually, I got rid of those. I kind of think I probably should have held on to those. I probably would have been a collector. Pretty forked over some bank for those.
The Empyrean Citadel's corruption has no doubt compelled their migration. Kodama of the Kashabi is leading our effort to storm the forward base and stop the advance.
Okay, so where's this FOB?
The base is heavily defended, but beyond it lies another way to the Empyrean Citadel. I was hoping we could avoid entangling you in yet another of our struggles, but this may be the only way for you to reach your goal.
Well, also, let's be honest here. I'm probably the only capable of actually taking that base apart. The forces are numerous, but kind of suck.
By joining our assault, you would not only help us strike a blow against the Avamar, you would also be carving out a route to the Citadel.
Alright, it's killing time!
Thank you. That is a tremendous relief. And in fact, you can speak with the Field General himself. Kodama has just arrived.
But here... Or... Oh, he is here.
Noble warrior.
What's up, King Broccoli?
It brightens me to see you here. I am like a sapling, reveling in spring's arrival.
Honestly, the way you sounded, the way you look. Are you high?
Is my elation not palpable? I feel as flush as a floret. Perhaps you fleshlings express excitement differently.
Just a bit.
I am hoping you will aid our cause, even as we speak. Iroko, descendant of Togashi the Priory, keeps the intrusive Avamar at bay.
Ah, yes. Death by long-winded speech.
Brevity is not a virtue for the Kashabi clan. I hope you will still join our brethren in battle, as boring as we may be. I shall stop speaking now.
Yeah, there's a couple of weirdos in this game. King Broccoli there is, think about kind of like the tree guys from Lord of the Rings, but smaller. And particularly decent when deep fried. Yeah, kind of
hello,
trend.
warrior. I was wondering why my soldiers were distracted.
What can I say? I has the cute. They like the short boys.
As soon as they caught scent of an outsider, they were all a bit on edge. Then they saw it was you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not here for date night. I got actually business to do. Kinda sucks.
Not at all. They seem eager to fight alongside Giona's fragrant fighter friend.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I wash. Sometimes.
I was actually hoping this could be avoided. Giona had taken steps to negotiate peace between the Avamar and the Kashabi, but that all fell apart a few days ago.
Oh, you got somebody farted.
The Avamar grew hostile. They started to invade Kashabi lands, and even threatened Valindria.
Okay.
Now it seems they've lured us into a trap. They've taken the high ground near Sky Sage Peak. Sun Young's Watchers and our Kashabi allies will be easy targets if we can't locate their perches and drive them out. Of course, the odds would be more in our favor if a certain aromatic ally joined our cause.
Again, the smell thing. Like I said, I wash. I work alone.
Hope to see you
that's
all
what it is.
there, my fragrant friend.
You know, if somebody can tell you got gas, chances are you kind of let the cat out of the bag at one point or another. Oops. I'm getting the hell away from those little fuckers. Yeah, some of the architecture around here, everything's so clean and wide, you get these occasional little organic bits. This definitely reminds me of a couple of the tile sets from Warframe. All I need now is like a bunch of half-mutant cyborgs that constantly scream at everything. That's one of the factions in Warframe, the Grineer. For some reason, these guys cannot just like talk. They have to scream at max volume every time they say anything. Kinda makes them easy to kill. Wait, hide out. That's not where I'm going. I'm going to Sky Sage Peak. And it should be through here, I think? Splinter Way Station. Okay, no. It's kind of funny. In Warframe, you actually can sneak up on fuckers, and you get a really brutal insta-kill animation. There's where I'm going. I think. Wait, airspring forward. Is this the right way, or... Yeah, okay. Sky Sage Peak. Is this airspring... Okay, game devs. Labels kind of need to be consistent. Yeah, for some reason this game you really can't sneak up on shit, which is kind of weird because like if you're rogue or ninja in Final Fantasy XIV, you can sneak up on people. You get a pretty nasty critical hit it too.
Hurry up with those supplies!
The Avamar are gonna regret this.
I require a weapon.
You require what the fuck is that thing hanging off of your arm then? Back to Final Fantasy XI. You know, I tried to get back into Final Fantasy XI on a private server. And oh my god, the controls. It's like, for whatever reason, I just could not get into the controls of the game again. Not to mention, I think I had my aspect ratio fucked up or something. Everything looked kind of, you know, just stretched weird. It's kind of one of those things where 11's graphics are kind of starting to show their age. Yeah, if you download the base Final Fantasy XI and get a custom launcher, you can actually hop into free private servers. Yeah, I'm kind of one of those weirdos that I actually did play Final Fantasy XI on PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and PC at different times. I paid for them all 3 times, and I never got anywhere in it. I think it was the Xbox 360 version that I actually managed to do the most in, just because of the fact that there was like somebody that was actually playing it. That kind of ended up making things a little weird, but anyway. That was a while ago. I was kind of hoping that the guys I was playing online with most of at the time when I ended up getting into it. Let's see what I think about it. When it comes to MMOs on 360, the one that I really got into was Phantasy Star Universe. I'm still kind of irritated that they shut down the servers for that game. Phantasy Star Universe, I was playing that one technically before it came out, because they had a demo for it that you just download and play. And played that game for years, and got like level 114 Master Force. And unfortunately, I kind of played that one a little too much. The original Phantasy Star on Dreamcast, that was like the first online game I think anybody ever played on a console, because it was kind of the first. And Phantasy Star Universe looked a lot better. Also had like an actual story where the main hero was Ethan Weber. I thought it was kind of funny. In various magazines at the time, he got the award for biggest dork of the year. But then along comes Ambition of the Luminous, which adds Chapter 2 to the online. And there was Chapter 3, which was online only. And unfortunately, if you have like PlayStation 2 version of Phantasy Star Universe with Ambition of the Luminous, you're now no longer capable of actually getting to finish the full story, which is annoying. But yeah, I played Universe perhaps a bit too much. I ended up getting a couple of friends into it. That one good friend of mine that's a bit of a completionist started getting into it, and he got into it to the point where it kind of became almost like a job. You just do the same runs over and over and over again. It's always about grinding for, you know, the next best weapon, or grinding for the best weapon of the game to afford the best weapon of the game, so you can sell it to get more money, to grind for the next best weapon of the game, sell it, get more money, and you know, it turned into a grind, and it was just that. Yeah, very weird and boring as hell just doing that like that.
Gracious greetings, allied friend of seasons past.
Can you not just say hi?
The war eternal with the AbelK persists. With regret, their perch has surpassed our reach.
Okay.
Again and again they peck and swipe, claw and tear, only to arise and return again.
Go on.
As the clouds meet the peaks to bring the fog, so must we rise skyward to the lofty nests.
You realize you guys said all that bullshit into like one sentence.
It will take the strength of the divine to move the sky.
Yeah, he does kind of look like Trapjaw. I vaguely remember that character too. Thing is, if I'm not mistaken, this guy is wood. No, strike the pillar. What pillar am I? Oh. Okay, so I had to knock that pillar over to get up here, but somebody clearly came through here and built all this crap up here. Okay, this is like a little bit of the B-roll here because you see a lot of the concept art here. You have these big, huge spires, these huge waterfalls, these awesome trees. So this is one of the things that I notice a lot of people kind of tend to gloss over in this game. You know, all these incredible environments, and so many people just like blaze through here. All they do is just complete the story quest and can level up as fast as they can, or they just buy like a level 60 voucher. It's like, I kind of wonder how many players that have played this game over the years are even aware that this is even up here. Just to me, there seems to have been a lot of mismanagement with this game. Yeah, they had this upgrade to Unreal 4, which did not turn out how they had hoped. And instead of making like meaningful content additions, like actually adding new areas, adding a new story, instead they just keep focusing on these idiotic dungeons that nobody gives a shit about. What the fuck? Okay. They focus on, you know, all this asinine loot. Because clearly the loot's what everybody's addicted to, right? Ah, I like that. Get some breakdowns and right straight so it wouldn't be your ass.
Greetings, little warrior.
Alright, dude, I know I'm a Ling, but, yeah, watch your tone. My guns are bigger than you.
Here an ancient dragon pulse sleeps. Cross yonder chasm it dreams to leap. It seems the Avabar stopped its flow, for fear 'twould siphon the dark below.
Again, another one that has to make everything rhyme instead of just saying shit simply.
friend Nuka-Odi stands tall like Regan Moore, and yet our thrice-born kin Lutakai walks with us no more. Avamar cut him to the ground, in cloven bark his pain was found.
Okay.
Without the chi of Brethren 3, the pulse shall not open for thee.
So then how do I use it?
You have no bark about you, little warrior made of flesh, and yet in you I sense anew an old chi made afresh. Imbue yonder stone with your chi, perchance the dragon pulse shall do something.
Hey, he jumped over there. He didn't have a rhyme for that. Ah, fuck you.
Nuka-Odi and I shall wake the other stones. Speak to yours. Mayhap it shall listen. Come, Nuka-Odi.
This is kind of beginning to be a little bit of a pet peeve. It's like, I can kind of understand Final Fantasy, but you find it in, like, Blade and Soul. I'm really irritated when people start, like, writing the word mayhap into various dialogues, because it's a very archaic term that nobody really uses. And it's like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 I can understand. Everybody has this kind of odd way of speaking, especially Minfilia. This kind of thing about Minfilia is like, obviously, yeah, different world, different accent. It's supposed to be a different accent, but it's still voiced by a human from, you know, Earth. So it makes it very difficult to place where that accent is from. And when it comes to Oblivion, I actually have been meaning to get back to streaming that again. I have a pretty decent custom mod setup going. I was streaming Morrowind for a while, but that kind of ended up turning into more or less several hours of me wandering around the swamp, lost as hell,
Ready to ride?
looking for that one door in a rock. It's actually the dungeon I'm looking for.
Nicely done. The Kashabi, the Avamar. Feels like old times, doesn't it?
Well, I guess you could say that, except you need to be a little bitchier for that.
Save it for later. I'm going with you.
Okay.
I also have business at the Citadel. Besides, Jin Soyeon told me to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
She did not say that.
Not her exact words, but I understood her. Don't worry, she's safe with Giona.
Okay, I appreciate that she's safe, but at the same time, you're still, yeah, going on goddamn nerves.
Enough of that. Let's go. Hear the race.
Yeah, I need to get back into streaming some Oblivion, some Skyrim. I kind of had to put the brakes on Skyrim because something weird happened. And I had a save get borked. To the point where I started building Lakeview Manor, and I got attacked by bandits. And somehow the game didn't actually register it as an internal space, so one of the bandits ended up running and mysteriously got into my house. But, like, the house was there but kind of wasn't. So if I went in, the game would just, like, immediately crash, and I have no idea what the hell caused that. Suppose I could probably try to roll that back a little bit. My Oblivion build, though, tends to be fairly stable as far as Oblivion goes. I even managed to get controllers to work. Which is kind of weird for a game that was on Xbox 360. You'd think they would have had that built in. Another big issue with Skyrim is the fact that I went ahead and upgraded to Anniversary Edition. So I need to look around and see if somebody's got a mod that kind of slows it down a little bit. Anniversary Edition, they ended up updating the code base from, what was it? It's like Visual 2013 to 2019 or something. So the game technically runs faster, except it runs too fast now. So what ends up happening is the game loads faster than the assets do. So you end up getting a crash to desktop because the game will be calling for DLC to load, but it ends up loading the game, the rest of the game before the actual DLC is finished loading. I think it was pretty much just an anniversary edition thing. That well, no, because there's some people are saying that it's related to the fishing update that pretty much everybody got for free. The fishing thing came from the Creation Club, and it's like it kind of doesn't matter if you update your game; it's going to automatically download it. That's just it, it's like, Skyrim's kind of like the forever game, It's kind of funny, my Xbox friends, we have this little scenario of, if all of a sudden one day, like, the real world ended and we just all of a sudden woke up in Skyrim, like, everybody's, like, all in the same game, everybody's kind of like technically Dragonborn and all that, and the whole thing is you basically get transported to Skyrim, you live there, who would you be, I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We had there's one character. There's one. Oh, good. Cutscene. Hold up. Behold the power of monthly flatulence.
Allow me to introduce myself, Lord. I am Neul, servant of the Ajanara.
Yeah, we're looking for you. Yeah, that one was powered by a little extra tofu. Yeah, it's like I had basically out of about 4 friends, one of them was going to be a Khajiit girl that was going to be like all about magic. I'm thinking to myself, given your luck, the way this would go, you'd find out that you actually can't do any kind of actual magic. They'd hire you on as like a brilliant alchemist. Another friend was going to be basically himself, Broccoli Raisin Bran. No, not Broccoli Raisin Bran. Coleslaw, hard-boiled eggs, and beer. That shit'll be fucking nuclear. Yeah, he had another friend that was going to be basically himself, but as a Breton. He's going to be all about the Thieves Guild, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, no, I don't see you being a Thieves Guild guy. He's going to, like, try out for the Thieves Guild. On the initiation, he's going to get caught and, like, spend the rest of his life in jail. Another one was going to be the big, burly, bearded warrior, and it's like, okay, given the way you fight, you're going to walk into the first dungeon, throw your axe around, and then all of a sudden, you know, you'll get shot by an archer halfway through.
We meet at last.
Well.
It's like, for as much as their dreams of grandeur and Skyward Mars, like I can find ways to shoot holes in all of it.
Peace be upon you. Your presence gladdens my heart and lightens my soul.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
The gods finally interweave our fates. May they join and endure our current predicament.
Okay. Can you see through that?
I am blind to some things, and all too aware of other things. I find the embrace of darkness to be the surest path toward enlightenment, toward truly seeing. But in practical terms, don't worry. I can get around well enough.
Okay, well that's good. No, I didn't mean to be rude, but you know.
Worry not, friend of the road. Your words flow like water from a tortoise's shell.
Okay. And Dark Elf Assassin, that's probably the best way to go right there.
And besides, for me to take offense will reduce the chances of our forging friendship in battle.
And of course, you need help for some reason.
Humans are drawn to the nearby bridge like maggots to rotting meat. There is clear a path to confront them.
Okay then.
Join us. Let us build a new alliance. The gods still have a part for us to play.
Alright, lock and loaded.
Not everything is as it seems.
Keep meaning to get to the story bit and clear out my inventory, and I've yet to do it.
You've changed. Has it been so long? It is so good to see you, though the setting leaves much to be desired. Neul prepared us to receive a visitor, but for it to be you, a delightful twist of fate.
Honestly, I kind of almost forgot who you were. What are you doing here anyway?
My spiritual journey ended at Ajanara Monastery. I took a vow, not to become a monk, but to help the Grand Master however I can. By the way, as for my daughter...
Last I heard she was doing alright.
Good. Being unable to ensure the security of young Maffei was my one regret of pursuing this life. But enough. There is work to do. Come.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Somebody snuck a bot into my chat. Fortunately, I'm on Stream Elements, so I have no idea how to actually get rid of that fucker. Let's see. If I can... Crap. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot get rid of that. Let's see. Damn it. Okay. It's a lot easier with Streamlabs OBS to your like bots and shit.
Grandmaster Neul.
Usually I do is just right click and hit ban. Stream Elements is not the same, and I do not know how to moderate chat from Stream Elements. Honestly, I kind of wonder if people realize that, you know, it comes to the, you know, buying followers and primes and viewers. I wonder if people realize that that actually does violate terms of service, and that can get your channel banned.
All this demon killing has made me thirsty. I don't suppose you brought any spirits to raise our spirits.
No, I didn't bring any spirits because I'm kind of on the clock.
I figured as much. Then perhaps you have found some news about my songbird?
Still hanging with Yara.
Ah, good. Even in this hostile place, it warms me to know that Yanhua flies free. Perhaps someday I'll see her again. But enough babble. Let's help the Grandmaster and Kari cut through the riffraff. Let's find Thornhead.
Okay, so the big dude here with the Quandao, this guy was actually the head of a criminal syndicate. Oh god, hold your nose, he's gonna blast another one. Okay, well, let's let him take care of that shit, but,
The evil beyond this rift is immense.
yeah, basically, he rolls his hands, clenches his abs, pulls it all up, and... I need to get...
Dark chi comes in waves, each one more intense than the last. This may be the ultimate source, the smaller spirit rifts.
Okay, I have a few things to help with that. What do you think?
Charms? Yes, the charms of Chundun and the Thorntail Academy. Small and powerful, as the Lin themselves,
But what?
I'm afraid mere scraps of paper with folk runes scribbled on them will not avail us here. We need a more direct intervention.
Please tell me you're not planning on sucking that shit up your ass.
Energy is presently flowing only one way, into our world. I may be able to make it flow both ways, to create a door, if you will.
Okay, am I supposed to travel through that?
Yes, though the sheer forces at play may rip you apart. I cannot accompany you. I can only keep the door open.
Don't worry, I have a gas mask, I'll be alright.
I doubt your strength not, friend of the realm. But untold horrors may linger in the small, forgotten spaces which link the realms. Whatever is responsible for this flood of dark chi will not welcome visitors.
Okay.
If you find yourself outmatched, return back to the rift immediately. Your story does not end here, warrior. It cannot.
Alrighty then.
I must maintain absolute focus. Let us begin.
Alright, so what, you do like some broccoli or something?
Everyone else, stay by my side.
I'll stay by your side, because I ain't getting anywhere near behind you.
Slow as reversed. Hurry!
Poof! I was going to say something before you interrupted with some dialogue there. I kind of forgot what I was going to say.
Death is close.
Yeah, how'd you know I was here?
This warrior, the same warrior who journeyed to the in-between. The paths are curious these days.
So, the in-between. Yeah. Anyway, how you been?
This warrior is near the beyond, where the dead receive judgment for past deeds. Judgment has been halted, however, by denizens from the Dark Realm.
Okay, so that's bad.
What brings this warrior so close to the spirit realm?
We've got to kill the rifts open up back on the other side, so something to fix that.
Indeed, the Keepers and this Keeper work to seal the tears in the veil, but the Keepers are not enough. The Keepers are overrun by fiends.
I like to double that.
Still, the Keepers have observed several tears being sealed from the other side. This Keeper acknowledges this warrior's efforts.
Yeah, my efforts, and I have a couple of friends, including one really flatulent monk.
Yule is also acknowledged. Regardless, the plate of death is closed.
Motherfucker.
is close. This warrior, what indeed? Still, may you, this keeper acknowledges this warrior's beneficence. The scroll of deeds grows ever longer, and the light grows ever brighter.
Whatever. Let's just finish this up before that fucker spawns in again. Not gonna lie, that was damn rude. Hey, jump in.
I'm not sure how you got here, but it's good to see you, Master.
One of my former students.
Is it really you?
Yes, it's me.
I knew it was you. But Master, what are you doing here? Did you... I mean, are you...
Relax, I'm alright. I'm looking for something.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, who would watch over Jinsoyen and all the other people?
Where's, Buna? They're here too, right?
No.
But god damn it!
Is it really you, Master?
Alright, fucker. Switch your dialogue, fucking I'm going through this before that goddamn thing pops up again.
I can handle these demons, Master. Don't worry about me.
I don't know if it did that before January 4 update. I do know, however, that that is damn irritating. And let's face it, if you are in the middle of a cutscene or a dialogue option, it's kind of a programming oversight, but you can still be attacked. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's try and see if I could moderate somebody that... Okay, Kuronekos, hello. You got a nice little bubble over your name there, and I couldn't actually quite see that. I'm using Stream Elements OBS, and it makes it very difficult to actually try to moderate shit, because you can't get rid of bots. Anyway, hello, how you doing? Let's see, am I supposed to go up here? No, it's supposed to be on the other side of this. I think.
You can't go any further.
Oh yeah, it's Ilsim. A little backstory about this guy. Ilsim is Ixalan's son, and he was kind of manipulated into killing his dad.
I can't be. You're that warrior from before. I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah, I remember you, little shit.
I suppose I deserve that.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
Yeah, I do. I learned too late that Ixalan was really my father, and how that witch Jinsuyan used us all. But I'm not innocent in any of it. I have all of Brightstone's blood on my hands.
Yes, you do. You did bad and you should feel bad.
I think that That's why I'm still here. The last thing I remember was being swarmed by demons before I woke up here. But I can't move on. Others are guided to their resting places, but I'm stuck here. I'm different, and nobody will tell me why. It must be my punishment for what I did in life, and I welcome it.
Okay.
I caused a lot of pain, warrior. When the demons showed up here, I couldn't sit by and do nothing. I wanted to do something right for once and help the keepers. Speaking of them, it looks like one is eyeing you. I bet you have more important things to do, so get going. But for what it's worth, I really am sorry.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You still got the entire village killed.
You want to talk to that keeper?
Go no further. You cannot be here. You still carry the breath of life within you. Why are you here?
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a problem with the demon infestation. Oh, the little Ilsum there? Yeah, there's a little... He was actually kind of important to an earlier part of the story. Basically, Ixanan, the Realm Walker, the fourth of the four Guardians, was his father. He didn't know that, and he ended up stabbing the shit out of him. And yeah, this dude does look like he could be an Hellraiser. Just need to, like, you know, stick a bunch of nails over his head.
I see. And so you follow them here. Something has upset the balance between the realms, and now these demons are using the passageways of the dead to go out amongst the living. That is why the gateway to the bridge to the beyond has been closed. Should a being from the Dark Realm go through, it would only aggravate the current unbalance. This is the gate to which all gates lead, but only the dead may enter.
Yeah, Mushin's in there.
These words ring true. If that which is dark has entered the divine, our peril is severe. When great gateways are breached, the realms can and will collide. Yet balance finds a way. I sense something odd inside you. An echo of the divine realm lives within your being. Perhaps you can help us.
That's kind of why I'm here.
I see you carry paper charms on your person. They are a bit simple and crude, but combined with your chi, they could close these gateways off to the fiends, so that only the dead may use them. But before you close the gates, you must attend to the keepers. Use your chi to heal them, then the gates will close. We keepers are linked to the gates just as they are linked to us.
Not gonna lie, dude, your existence sounds kind of bad. Like, awful and boring.
Balance must be restored.
Revived by a breathing one. What madness is this?
Okay, well, let's go. Say something positive about her, but she's gonna be a fucking bitch about it, right? Fine. Sit there and fucking think of it. You don't have to breathe too hard.
You're alive. I've never seen a living being before.
Here too?
Why would you have never seen a living being before?
Take this!
Thank you.
Okay, so you make that actually worth it. You actually said thank you. That was very polite. I appreciate that. Okay, now. Hell. thing's dead. Now, seal the gates. That is one hell of a gate. Yeah, so where it's like somebody blasting out, they just like lawn darted right in here, just like. So I guess enjoying this game. I actually find that I've had a lot more enjoyment playing as an alternate character as opposed to doing the mind-numbing grind of in-game content. Like all those stupid dungeons and grinding for, you know, ridiculous materials and shit. I do wish they would get rid of the stamina bar, though. That is a pain in the ass that doesn't really have much of a function anymore. Somebody's have to poke their head into my door. Okay, so. Alright, good. Demons are no longer spawning in. I don't have to worry about something getting aggroed while I'm in the middle of talking to someone. With the music.
Thank you, Master.
Another emotional dialogue.
I wasn't sure if I could handle that last demon on my own.
That was kind of big, but you didn't do too bad.
I tried, Master. I know I'm not as skilled as you are, but I always tried my best. I thought maybe one day, if I worked really hard, I could be as good at being a hero as you are. Then maybe people would look at me differently.
Well, that's part of the problem, that you were trying to be a hero. I mean, it's like... do the right thing, but at the same time, you know... I mean, seriously, you guys really got the short end of the stick on that writing thing.
You know what, Master? I don't have any regrets. I know it might sound strange, but I almost feel like I got my chance to be a hero. And maybe I was, in a small way.
Yep, you sacrificed yourself trying to save your friends, so I'd say you earned it.
I'm not angry or sad anymore. Honestly, I'm just grateful for the life I got to live. Not everyone gets the chance to join the Hong Moon School or train with their best friends. But I did. I got to live my life with you, Master. It looks like the big gate is opening again. I should go. Please keep an eye on Jin So-yun for me.
I can do that.
I have come for one named Jinbin.
My name is Jinbin. I'm ready to go.
Because of the writing, that kid kind of got the shaft on multiple events.
Death claims all. The Keepers lament this truth.
Okay.
The three realms are in harmony once more. Fiends no longer tear at the veil to terrorize the living. This warrior has done well.
Okay, so why does everything look like doom and gloom?
Still, the fate of the fourth realm, the divine realm, hangs in the balance. The realms are arranged as a mountain, and loose rocks at the peak mean an avalanche at the base.
Okay, well, I can stop that. Trust me, I put out explosives.
As in this warrior's visit to the in-between, there is no shortage of confidence or of courage. This warrior's soul is strong and will prove difficult to destroy, even to the Ravager of the Heavens.
Thanks, I think.
Know that during judgment, this keeper will speak on this warrior's behalf.
Okay, that's good. Why is he wearing a vampire hunter's hat? I don't think it's a vampire hunter's hat. I think it's more a Korean priest hat.
Gratitude is unnecessary. Once the scroll of deeds is entered into the ledger, this warrior will be welcomed into the beyond with or without this keeper's intervention.
That's good, right?
Until then, much is to be written. This warrior must return to the Earthen Realm. The link will then be severed.
Okay then. Not too sure exactly where I'm going. Oh, here. You notice all the keepers wear that same style of hat, so I think it's a, I think it's a Korean monk hat.
The warrior would be back soon. Connie, you worry too much.
Yeah, I fixed the problem. I didn't have to fart.
You've returned. Hail, the conquering hero.
How you doing?
I was debating whether to enter the rift myself and risk certain death, considering I would not be able to keep the rift open. Thank you for sparing me from such an embarrassment.
Okay, yeah, that would be, honestly, if he was certain death, he wouldn't be allowed to be embarrassed. Anyway, exposition dump.
Both the spirit realm and dark realm lie beyond the rifts. It is as I feared. A great being is attempting to transcend to the divine realm, and the movement is causing utter chaos in the other realms.
That would be Mushin.
Mushin, the divine fist. This throws our peril into sharp relief. If the legends are true, such a man, or god even, could rip the divine realm's gates right off the hinges. No wonder the darkness has intensified. I knew something powerful had left the earthen realm, but how can we oppose a force like Mushin? We are but a drop of water in a thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm looking for a sacred relic.
Ancient texts do mention the sacred relics as key to transcendence. But if Mushin has one, where are the others? The three sages truly enjoy the mystery they create. Far be it from them to offer something as plain as a map.
Yeah, that's the thing about those old farts. They tend to like to make everything a little bit more complicated than it needs to be.
And yet, if the three sages speak true, then a relic was used inside the Citadel as part of Prince Sobu's mad plot to become Emperor so long ago. It may still be inside the walls. It must be.
Alright, so that means we could look for it.
A wise course of action. However, wading through this level of dark chi might prove hazardous to our health. Might I suggest something of a folk remedy?
This isn't going to be whatever it is you drink to give you that super flash lens, is it?
I memorized an ancient incantation pulled from the monastery tomes. I can summon a shield of sorts to protect us from this primordial dark chi, at least temporarily. Now, if you'll permit me.
Alright, just as long as you're not going to blast an early one.
Glad you made it.
Don't worry, this won't affect your martial arts.
You had me worried. What happened?
Big old burly bro and this student there that was kind of dead, so, you know, sad moment happened.
I'm glad to hear it. You didn't miss much here. The Grandmaster talked about some kind of violent meditation room. He's a real character. But enough small talk. Let's move in.
I should probably do this solo.
Not this again, hero. We're going together. Nail gave me the same blessing. There's no way I'm leaving you now.
Alright, just as long as you don't stand in front of me.
Besides, you need all the help you can get. I've seen you try to work out a puzzle.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No time to waste.
For the record, no, she has not seen me actually work a puzzle. It's good, but it's like, I think it's one of my favorite things. Say something just incredibly insulting. Yes, I agree.
Our paths diverge here. Explore the courtyard. We will search to the south.
Give me 1 second here. Ooh. Every so often, with keyboard and mouse, you have to stretch out a little bit. my hands are much more suited to a controller, and that was another thing that Unreal 4 fucked up in this game, is they kind of completely got rid of controller support. Not that it was actually all that intuitive in the first place. I tried using a controller on this game, and it was actually more confusing. Ooh. Okay, Neungsin. Okay, for a second I thought...
The Empire needs you.
For a second I thought this guy's name was Nongshim. It's just like... What's this guy have to do with noodles?
Our great prince is in trouble, citizen.
What?
Prince Sobu is isolated and in danger. Some manner of dark arts has engulfed him. It's keeping my soldiers and me from reaching him.
Ah, that's right. You don't know you're dead.
Yet you and your companion appear to have some sort of aura that repels the darkness. Please explain how this works.
Massive amounts of garlic.
I see. Then by the authority granted to me by the Regent Council, I order you to give me this blessing so that I may go to my prince in his time of need.
I kind of can't do that.
You carry a protective aura that you cannot grant to others. I find your conduct quite suspect. Are you conspiring against our prince?
Oh my god, dude, don't let me kill you again.
Then prove your loyalty, citizen. If you cannot share your blessing as you claim, then you must use it. Go to the Empyrean altar and find Prince Sobu. I shall wait for you on the periphery.
Okay, and where's this altar and how do I get to it?
If you don't know your way to the altar, then you must be a foreigner. An agent of the fraudulent Emperor Wan, no doubt. You'll get nothing more out of me, O dabbler in the arcane arts. The path to the altar is well guarded. Granted, there was once a secret passage that connected the great manors to the banquet hall, but that was closed years ago.
Whatever, dude.
You cannot reach the prince.
Secret passage. Got it.
Dude's a little dense. Okay, this place probably used to be nice. Kind of a dump right now. Okay.
Warrior, I need to show you something. Over here, warrior.
Alright, better not be the same dirty pair of underwear I found on that fucking thing.
Did you find that secret passage?
No, I didn't.
I think you'll have to see it for yourself.
See what?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping you can shed some light. Follow me. The manor is this way.
did she go? I can't find her. Where did she go?
Look at this scroll.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
It's an old, damaged diary.
Okay.
Look at this scroll. I found it here amid all the rubble.
Okay, that's Jinseon. Like I said, when they updated to Unreal 4, I had to nerf the graphics just so it would actually load. So, yeah, this looks kind of more dog shit than it should.
Jin So-yeon had a family, warrior. And something terrible happened to them all those years ago. Do you know who these other people are?
They're a little smudged.
How is this possible?
Excuse me.
Are these her parents? Did she live here?
I don't know.
Right. This is a city of ghosts. The divine mandate was decades ago, and yet... Giona told me there was something special about Jin So-yeon. A storied kin, I think she said. You haven't explained everything about her, and I respect that. But if this is her family, doesn't she have a right to know?
Maybe she's kind of moved on from that.
Warrior, I know what happened in Desari Palace. I understand you're scared, but I promise you won't lose her too.
Yeah, we kind of can't bring Jinsei in here. It's a little fucked up.
I'll go back to the Bowers. Giona can bless Jin So-yeon just as Naeul blessed us. She'll be safe and we'll watch her. She might know something.
I don't know about this.
We have no leads on the secret passage to the altar, and no idea how to stop these rifts that are tearing the realm apart. Our only clue is Jin So-yeon.
Okay, fine.
You can hide the scroll if you want. I'll return soon.
I can't find her. Where did she go? I can't find her.
It's kind of funny. If you zoom out a little bit, it's a little clearer. But, yeah.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
Oh my god.
I can't find her. Where did she go? I can't find her. Where did she go? I can't find her. Where did she go?
That chick is gonna get very irritating.
Diary. I got in trouble for playing in the basement again. Mother always says not to go down there because I might get in the way of Father's work. But I'm so bored. I guess getting grounded is even more boring, though.
Okay.
I can't find her. Where did she go?
There she goes. Alright.
It seems to be a family portrait.
Except in Super Potato mode.
I can't find her. Where did she go? Please, tell me you've seen her. Did you see a little girl?
What little girl?
Miss Jin So-yeon. She's very pretty and wears her hair in 2 little pigtails. I can't find her. I've looked all over for Miss Jin So-yeon. It's like she's vanished.
Funny you should say that. Thank God.
Good job. Now let's find your master. I see you left it
We're
out.
here, Master. Do you really need my help, Master?
Believe it or not, yes.
Finally! I'll do my best, I promise. Just say the word and I'll do whatever you need.
Just need to know if you recognize anything here.
No, I don't. Actually, it does seem kind of familiar. That's really weird.
Okay, focus, think.
What is this place, Master? I felt the same way when we first went to Valindria. Like, I've been here before somehow.
There's a portrait here. Ring any bells?
Huh? That's me! But this scroll is so old. And who are those other people in the picture? I don't get it. Master, what's going on?
There's a little bit of foobar going on.
This house. I feel like I've been here before. this before, too.
Meanwhile, in the library.
If I do this, then maybe...
Rip, she passed out.
She knew. Warrior, what happened? You transferred She to her, but is she alright? She seems to be asleep.
I think we broke her brain.
I know that was hard for you, but she found the secret door. When she comes to, I'll take her to Giona. Then we'll go in the passage together and face whatever awaits.
How about I go alone and you keep her from getting fucked up?
But... very well. We're running out of time. Watch yourself. The darkness runs deep. I'll stay with her, Warrior. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, hold up 1 second here. Ow. My wrists are not designed for keyboard and mouse. Starting to get a little on the sore side here. Synthesis stone. Ah. Huh. I have got to clean up my inventory.
There you are. Your dark arts haven't killed me yet.
Oh, but apparently some dark arts have seriously borked your textures.
Silence! You may have found the last secret passage, but you won't defeat Prince Sobu. He is your future emperor. He alone can wield the divine blade of truth. Even if you overpower him, you cannot wield the sword.
What are you talking about there, bud?
The great sword that was given to my prince. If you try to steal it, may the Keepers judge you for your actions.
Oh, you are as dumb as you look. Banquet hall. Okay, so head up to the banquet hall. Let's see if anybody's got any tartar sauce left over. I gotta admit, some of the combos in this game are actually pretty cool. Oh, this is Banquet Hall from Gunwan City. That's the thing about that ability. It looks cool. I'm certain it's powerful, but at the same time, I cannot figure out what the hell to do with that. Apologies for yawning so much. I'm trying not to do that, but I can't help it. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to be heading, but I think it's generally this way, so...
Can't be Emperor. The throne doesn't belong. I am the eldest. It is mine by right. I am the true Emperor. Belongs to me. Once I perform the divine mandate, I will rule the entire realm. You've got to stop me, haven't you?
Got it.
You saved me a bit of trouble, Master.
Of course, every time.
Careful, you're short on spare pupils. Step aside, or she dies.
Believe it or not, she's actually a little harder to kill than you think. This isn't gonna turn out how you think it will.
I knew you'd fold. You have so much power, but you're worthless when your students are in danger. Interesting.
Oh. You grew up. Explanations?
I'm not sure. The sacred relic seems to have something to do with it.
Well, you've gotten taller.
Indeed. I remember my time as the Dark Emissary, but also my time as your student.
So, are we good, or is this gonna get weird?
I feel better. Even after all that happened, you protected and cared for me. I think I finally understand why Master Jiwan did what she did. But this is neither the time nor the place for chatter. There's much danger ahead for us both, and precious little time left. I've spent too long wishing I could be of help. The time has come for me to finally play my own part in ours. This is goodbye for now. You have your own battles to fight, and I have mine.
D-Duck.
Farewell, and thank you, Master.
You know, he couldn't get that.
Warrior!
You missed one hell of a show.
I'm so sorry. Demons crawled from the walls. I threw her over my shoulder and...
Are you okay?
It doesn't matter. Where's Jin So-young?
Kind of a long story.
What are you talking about? I was supposed to protect her and I woke up and she was gone.
She does need protection now.
You say that, but I can see the pain in her eyes. What happened?
I think we need to figure out something this relic actually does.
So, she's gone? And she remembers everything? But where did she go?
I have no idea.
It seems Jiwon had the right idea all along. So Jin So-young has finally awoken.
Yeah, and you already knew this, didn't you?
In a way, this is just what Jiwon hoped for.
That's what she said.
She entrusted Jin So-young to you, Jian-se, in hopes that you both would help one another grow. You gave her a happy life, even with all that's befallen you both.
So, what was up with that relic?
The sacred relic, Dawn's Edge, resonated with Jin So-young's heart. Her purified spirit and desire to help you were manifested by the blade. It revealed the truth and awakened her power. While it was shrouded in dark chi, the strength of Dawn's Edge was suppressed. But now it too has awakened once more.
Okay, so, but now?
We have little time, but there are still preparations that must be made. I will call for it when we are ready to open the gates to the Divine Realm. Keep Dawn's Edge safe for now. The time to act will soon be upon us, so be ready.
Okay then.
I'll tell Giona. Looks like we have a new war on our hands. And you were a good master. Don't forget that.
Okay, in the meantime, where the hell am I? I'm up here. I need to be... Where is Valendria at? Oh, anyway, I will head back to the monastery because I need to clean the crap out of my inventory because I've got a bunch of shit that I need to store. Ow. Also, adjust my seat because my ass is killing me. Ugh. Okay, so given the fact that that happened and then you have to wait and then read the letter, that tells me that that was originally one of those story parts where they implemented the story, then they dicked off with idiotic dungeons for a year and a half, and then they implemented the rest of the story.
Kindly let me explain.
Oh, fuck, get out of here, dude. Yeah, I seriously don't know why all these people are congregated up here of all places. many are these damn things? Life drain. So I think I better just hang on to those. Training invitation, training invitation, training invitation. Okay, I cannot seem to get rid of these. Crap, okay, that's not good. Okay, so I don't think I need that anymore. Kind of thinking I should get rid of some of those older shaker revival. Get rid of that. Kind of thinking I should get rid of these old soul shields. Thing is, I kind of want to hang on to them because it's a full set, at least for the time being.
What happened? I sensed a massive explosion of dark chi, and curiously, a blossoming of pure earthen chi in equal force. Come to the courtyard as soon as you are able. Mayu.
Okay, courtyard. Yeah, I can collect more crap now. Have I attempted circle sundering yet? I have on my main, and I don't particularly care for it. It's kind of annoying. And honestly, when it comes to the amount of things that there are to do in the game, I kind of don't like wasting my time with that. I don't care for the soul boost. No. It's like, there's all these other goofy things that weird mechanics that they added. Pretty much all going into that end game grind, and I really don't care about that. I'm more interested in the story and the outfits. Yes, I think it's kind of how they get the diehards to stay in there, is they kind of foster this kind of loot addiction. Yeah, soul boost. As you can see, I haven't actually managed to get any of these yet for some reason. Now my main I have, and Like I said, I'm more interested in the story, you know. I don't care about the, you know, 500,000 different fucking currencies and all the esoteric, nonsensical crafting items. Mission Grand Celestial 3 to Stellar Seal 8. Yeah, and then they drop another dungeon, and they end up just giving you a weapon that pretty much outclasses everything you've already been grinding for, so...
You have returned. There you are. Alive and well, friend of the realm. I am relieved. I couldn't find a way further north. What happened?
Exposition.
I see. The master-student relationship can be fraught with difficulties, though your cases are particularly unusual. I am sorry. So, what will you do now?
Okay, wait for the old guy to make a nice big fart hole through to the Divine Realm.
The sages intervene yet again. I suppose they're trustworthy? You seem to be in good hands, so I will make my way back to the monastery.
Okay, have fun with that.
You must prepare both soul and body for the events to come. As for the former, always consider Ajanara Monastery your shelter from the storm.
Well, it's a monastery, I would hope so.
I take my leave. Fate casts us to the winds once more.
New outfit! Always my profession frame is the true end game. It's kind of funny as a Lin, I can wear this and run and not look stupid. Yeah, basically when it comes to getting, you know, the biggest, grandest, and you know, gnarliest weapon, just to do all the big stupid dungeons. Yeah, it's like I said, I really don't care about it. Like I said, I'm more interested in the story. I don't care about having the strongest weapon or, you know, going through all these beautiful dungeons they keep making. What I would like to see is actual meaningful content, you know? Actually continue the story, make new areas, you know? Instead of just another dungeon that everybody's gonna grind the crap out of and get sick
Hope
of.
you are doing well. Princess Namsuyu sends her greetings. As we prepare for her coronation, there are some important matters we need to attend to first. Matters in which we could use your help. Meet me at the royal quarters of Dasari Palace, and we can discuss further.
Okay, Dasari Palace, that is... Oh, over here.
Yo, Ma!
Okay, back to kind of what I was saying here. I think that the way they get into working this game is to kind of focus on kind of like the slot machine loot grind kind of thing. Basically, they kind of get people kind of addicted to getting all these goofy items. So they keep getting these packs of crafting items and upon crafting item upon crafting item. And they keep the diehards coming back because of that constant payout. So they keep people playing and grinding without having to do, you know, a whole lot of actual work like, you know, fixing bugs that have been there for 6 years, you know? Honestly, they never had the battle pass thing before. Let's see, where the hell even is that? Okay, supply. That's good. I don't even think I even have access to battle pass. Yeah, honestly, that's a soul boost, yeah. And I can't really do anything with that. They just the whole thing with the dailies, you know. I think that's right there is part of the grind. Battle pass, if it's not doing the same thing over and over again, might be a little different. That might be a little different, but like the dailies are definitely grind. Yeah, this says it's glowing. Boost character to participate in the Soul Boost event. And all it gets is more of these things. Gem hammers, not that, not that big of a deal. The inventory space is a good idea, but here's the question: what exactly does the boost character do? Is it going to try to like slingshot me past all the story stuff? Okay, your current character will be registered for the Soul Boost event. Boost the character in order to participate in the Soul Boost event. Once boosted, it cannot be changed. Deleting the character will not increase the character participation limit. All characters can participate. Unless you get a bunch of free stuff. Now, when it comes to like, the inventory expansions, that's fine, but all the rest of this crap, these goofy gemstones and all this other shit, that is just inventory bloat. I'll go ahead and grab it for the inventory increase, but by and large, we get more of these things. And if we're being honest, this is not content. This is just more grindy shit. Curing Antler. But I'm not really too concerned about min-maxing shit. And honestly, the amount of just free stuff, like I said, it's just loot bloat, I don't care about getting all the stupid gems and all the little things and all this other crap, I want something that actually has meaning. Give me a pair of pants that actually does, better armor value, or, something that's, actually, means something, as opposed to just, filling up my inventory with shit.
I take it you got my letter. That's promising. We've had some issues with the Royal Dispatch of late. A third of my soldiers now spend their time delivering parcels or guarding pigeons.
Why is it so that they got a different voice actor for this part?
It's just the latest tactic in a growing disinformation campaign. There are some who seek to discredit Namso-Yu as the true heir to the throne. I'll let you guess who that might be.
Well, obviously it's our favorite resident demon cult.
Precisely. Which should come as no surprise, since the Ebendrake built their cult on fear-mongering and lies.
Yeah, weren't they supposed to be dead, though?
You have to remember that under the Dowager, the Ebendrake cult essentially became the official religion of the Empire. They were entangled in every aspect of government and law enforcement. More importantly, many people still follow them. As much as I would love to lay siege to Ebendrake Keep, doing so would only feed into their narrative that Namso-Yu and I are paranoid pretenders.
So, can I lay siege to it because I have a personal axe to grind with them?
Lies run deep, Jianse, which is why we need someone that's not part of the Stratus army to infiltrate their strongholds and uproot them for good.
I am for hire.
Yes, Jianse, but that's not all. We have reason to believe the Ebendrake are plotting to assassinate Princess Namso-Yu. We cannot hold her coronation until we know she's safe.
Yeah, the whole clipping issue I don't recall that being so bad on Unreal 3.
General Jasoc may have tracked down the conspirators. He should be here any moment now.
Alright, so wait for General Jasoc.
Here he comes.
So, this is where all my soldiers went.
Nice
warrior.
Oops.
I never got to thank you or Chundun for your help in the Temple of Succession. I wouldn't be here today if you hadn't stepped in.
Hey, you look like you're hanging in there.
Well, good enough for government work anyway. I thought the citizens would never forgive the Ebendrake for poisoning the West District, and that the cult would be exiled from the Empire. I was naive. With that, ousting the Dowager, and instating Princess Namsuyu all happening at once, the truth became muddled. Conspiracies festered. Now, people aren't sure who to trust, and a sizable portion of the populace still supports the Ebendrake over us. Their claws left deep scars.
And that's why I'm here.
Right. My teams caught several Ebendrake in restricted areas of the palace. Interrogations have proven ineffective. However, we have learned one thing. The cult is meeting in the Faircloud Harbor prison. Dozens have entered, and none have come out.
That's not good.
Extremely. They're planning something sinister, Jiansei, and I'm betting it involves Princess Namsuyu's coronation. I'd like for you to enter the prison and flush them out. Once the prison is empty, Kangmi will investigate.
Okay, see what I can do.
I wish I could join you, Jiansei. Give them hell for me.
And locked and loaded. Let's see here. Where am I going?
Yo, Mom!
Okay, let's see here. Where is this going to spit me out at? Ugh, damn it, I'm trying not to do that. Okay, at least there's a few people fishing. Not gonna lie, the fishing quote-unquote mechanic in this game is kind of lame. Basically, they give you a special kind of bait, and you can just sit here for your hour. You can just sit here logged in for hours while your character does this automatically. After this trick, and you can get like experience charms, which is fine, but well, that's the only outfits they have, or like a few things that take or leave them. Let's see, as long as I'm here. Alright, took care of that. That's kind of one of the things I keep noticing on my main every time I go around trying to do dungeons and shit is everywhere I go that used to have like a lot of people hanging out, it's like completely barren. And for some reason you find there's a little bit of a cluster of people hanging out in the weirdest area like Anjanara Monastery instead of Jadestone Village. Also, the stamina gauge hates me. Oh, really? What the fuck? Okay, shortcut. Alright, open up. What do we got?
I've been waiting for this.
Not gonna lie, the handguns I'm using right now are like gigantic. Oh, he's ugly.
The stratus of...
Okay, that dude's dead. Round 2.
You cannot do that right now.
I seem to be on fire. Okay, I'm good. It's gonna let sparkly crap all over me. That's Sousa 5. Hello. The fuck? You zealot can get off my ass. Thank you. And that's Sousa. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Don't get too many follows anymore. Honestly, the stream elements has some weird noise for that, so that was weird. Hey, how am I doing? I am doing just fine. Aside from an occasional frog in my throat. It happens every stream, I can't help it, I'm sorry. Let's go through killing some story quests on an alternate character. My typical main is a warlock.
In peace.
Alright, dude, you're gonna pay for that. He's big, he's ugly, he's dead.
My brothers and sisters, the time has come to end it where it all began. All shall gather under the sword and witness the long-awaited glory of the Ebendrake.
It's almost like the Ebendrake doesn't realize they're a demon cult. Chaboo!
We go home now.
Well, this is familiar. I see moving underground hasn't stopped the Ebendrake from terrorizing the citizens. Thanks for clearing them out.
No problem. I am getting paid for this, right?
You did more than help, warrior. How many dozens of cultists did you take out? And here I thought they were losing members.
Technically they are, just they're kind of all coalescing down here.
My team will clear the hostages and inspect every inch of this prison for clues. We're running out of time before the coronation.
Oh, you might want this.
Cryptic. I'll send it to the experts. And that reminds me, I received a letter asking for help. Unfortunately, we can't prioritize it.
Okay.
It's from Bei Ling.
Alright, I'll take a look.
I want all these hostages tested for dark chi poisoning.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Soldier, I know you've been running yourself ragged around Asari, but haven't popped into Brigand's Row once. That's a shame. You see, I've had several girls gone missing these past few days, and I need someone strong to help me. Please drop by. I'd like to speak to you about it. Intimately. Bei Ling.
Well, what can I say? I guess Bei Ling actually does like the short ways. Or just anyone in general. That's kind of her job. Get me out of the hole in the ground! Why the hell am I just running all the way back to the entrance? As above, so below. I know there is a movie. It's like a horror film about that. There's also some songs about it. I'm trying to figure out where the hell that quote comes from. Remember there was this, I think it was kind of like a horror movie that I was kind of interested in, but it was called As Above, So Below, and it was like this weird, like freaky shit happening in the Paris catacombs. I was kind of curious to see it, but I never actually got around to doing that. Speaking of the Paris catacombs, there was a video going around of an urban explorer that was filming his trip through the catacombs. And for some reason, as the video goes on...
So this is where you were attacked?
Yeah, they all had black hoods on. They tried to shove me in a bag.
I swear this street used to be more lively.
Yeah, it's kind of funny as this video
What
goes
do you
on.
mean she's not here? I'm her favorite client.
They're coming for us all. You gotta
Lucky
believe me.
me. How terrible. Perhaps we can help you relax.
Time has been good to you, warrior.
You must be taking very good care of yourself. And that weapon, my.
Yeah, just a little subjective here.
It feels like ages since you popped in here with Ku Yang. Now there's a talented swordsman.
We're actually talking about weapons, right?
Those were happier times. Now I spend so much time worrying that I can barely crawl out of bed in the morning.
So, what's happened?
I could never beat around the bush with you. Honestly, Warrior, this is not a pleasure call.
No
We're
shit.
in crisis.
So you had missing people?
Not just people. My employees. The Stratus soldiers jumped at their chance to rescue their own. But every time I filed a missing persons report, it fell on deaf ears.
Oh, of course, because, it's not like you all actually matter. You're just like, the local hookers.
I know it's the Ebendrake, Warrior. They've said such dirty things about my business, about my girls. The cult just sent me a letter saying they'll purify my workers from their sinful flesh.
That's gonna be a problem. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my avatar. I appreciate that. I don't usually get too many compliments about them.
The Ebendrake Keep. It's their last stronghold. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah, Winter Keep, I know that.
Thank you. I'll have to find some way to make it up to you. And poor Kang Sam's been worried sick. He's such a good boy, always chasing new leads, fetching groceries, scaring off the riffraff. But since my girls have gone missing, he just sits there and mopes, waiting for them to return.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying about this guy that's going through the catacombs.
She's not here. I'm her favorite client.
So,
I swear this
video shows this guy.
So this is where you were attacked?
He's kind of documenting all this stuff. All the various bones, corridors. But as the video goes on, he gets freaked out. Gets a little more frantic. Starts breathing erratically, starts running. And something scared the living hell out of this guy. And he ends up dropping the camera. And to this day, no one has ever found the owner of that camera. Somebody found the camera, they never found the guy. Bear Cloud Kid. Except that does not look like a kid. Yeah, typically when I make a Link character, I don't usually do the big, huge, bouncy ears. Where in the hell am I going? Inventory Keep is... there, so back to the fishing spot. My hands are not built for keyboard and mouse.
You must meet the requirements to unequip this item.
It's kind of dawned on me I wanted to move these to the showroom because I am not going to be wearing a tin can outfit. Celestial Soul Shield. Okay, hold the phone here. I need to get rid of that old Soul Shield because Grand Celestial should knock that out of the park. So... 1 second to butts around with this soul shield garbage. Somebody as familiar is going bonkers over here. The way of the bulletproof. That's new. See, I don't know if I want to keep wearing these Divine Fist outfit. Oh, shit. I still have outdated crap that I need to sell. Oh, shit. Almost got rid of some gems. That would have been bad. I kind of wish I actually could do that. Just skip across the surface of water like that. Keep. Okay, this is a dungeon, if not mistaken. Depending on how this goes, I may or may not stick with this. So far, it seems to be working out all right. Basically, I cannot remember if there was an obnoxious boss halfway through or not. Okay, that attack that just happened, where you shoot him into the air, throw the hooks in, and then slam him into the ground, I think it would have been cool if they'd Ah, crap. Allow that to like do like area of effect damage instead of just a knockdown. I would screw that up. Yeah, we got him.
Bless you, warrior.
I made it. Oh, thank the gods.
Hello.
Thank you, warrior. You saved us. Wait, I think I've seen you before. You're the one that Bei Ling is always talking about. She says you're quite the tease.
Yeah, see, she does like the short boys. I mean, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. It all happened so quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of how the other drink does here. They just kind of smash it, grab it, and go.
They brought my sister and I here and told us we were unclean and depraved. They said they had a medicine that would cleanse us, but we refused. Others took it. They transformed into those things.
And where's your sister now?
I think they took her further in. Warrior, I have no right to ask anything more of you, but if you find it in your heart to take pity on a courtesan, please find my sister. She's not a perfect person. No one is. But I owe her my life.
Yeah, I'm willing to help anybody that has underboob as part of their official uniform.
Thank you. Her name is Sunu. I think they wanted to use her for some plot against the princess. Maybe if you save my sister, you'll save Namsoyu as well.
Okie
I believe
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I cannot stop doing that.
Divines bless you, warrior. Sister, I pray that you are safe.
Okay, not sure what's going on with the blue tinge here. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. Phantoms, okay. I'm really glad that blue crab got off the screen. Give me just 1 second. I have got to. Like, I need to stretch out every so often because if I don't, I end up getting tight muscles in my upper back that are actually kind of painful. Okay, that worked. Okay, this time walk around those little baby traps. Because I do not like getting frozen. What's with the freaking frosty unicorn thing that just ran in? Oh wait, that's right. I know what that is. Am I afraid of the dark? Or you? I like a little hostage rescue here. One and round two. Along with the spirit dog.
Blushing warrior.
I thought it was all over. I felt the shadows close in, so I whispered a prayer, and you two showed up.
Well, you didn't need to pray for me to show up. The boss actually sent me.
Hey, he's grabbing at my hem. Is this your friend? He looks so familiar.
It's a wind dog. He just kind of showed up.
Well, I owe you both my life. Thank you. Please drop by soon. I must find a way to repay you.
Careful, I might hold you to that.
What's that? You want me to follow?
Wait, lassie, you mean little Timmy isn't stuck down the well? Oh, he was hung over it. Ugh. See, this is the reason why you take a fan with you on chilly night.
Master Hong's favorite pet. Playing with with the Abendrake. Surely you have better things to do. Why not chase after that pasty fleabag? Just remember, 9 tails are better than 1.
Hey, old fart. Complete with nasty cloud.
I sensed an imbalance. Something from the Dark Realm.
Yeah. There is a lady with 9 tails pretending to be an overgrown Lin.
She was drawn to you, no doubt. Your chi still holds a bit of the divine. A gift from Master Hong.
Yeah, like I said, she was impersonating a Fox Lin.
Then it is as I feared. The one you saw is a member of the Dark Lord's inner conclave. A powerful spirit the likes of which has never set foot on the Earthen Realm. Until now. This all goes back to Mushin's meddling. The realms are converging. The balance is giving way to chaos.
Okay, so can we get to Mushin yet?
Now that the other sages and I have attuned ourselves to the Dawn's Edge, we have all that we need to open a portal to the outskirts of the Divine Realm. However, we have a problem.
Of course there's a problem.
Mushin has found a way to bar us from the Divine Realm. It should come as no surprise that he is keeping his former mentors at bay. But without our guidance, you cannot pass through the portal. The places between the realms are perilous. You could be lost to eternity. You cannot go without a guide. But we may have found one for you.
Excuse me, Lord, I cannot stop yawning. So, need a guide. Do you have one in mind?
A varying habit of the Divine Order. One who once escorted souls to the external expanse. You know of the one I speak. Now, you must convince him to help us.
If we're going over any, you need to pick all 9 million of them. That reminds me of this little video. It was put out by this dude. I forgot what his handle is, but he was the guy that voiced the robot character in Borderlands 3. But this little skit there, he made fun of certain video game mechanics, like the collection quests in certain RPGs. And it's basically when you end up like completely maxing out every side quest in the game, you finally get to the end boss. And it shows him standing there, you know, the boss is looking at him like, "Hero, you finally made it." And then that is, wow, that's some really spiffy armor. Anyway, you finally made it. This is the final showdown. You got the ultimate weapon. Okay. Hero looks at him. Yeah, I found all 99 pine cones. Okay, so yeah, final. Hero, this is the final assault. Let's go ahead and duke it out right now. Dead. Obviously, I do that really half-assed, but if you actually watch the actual video, it's actually really funny. I wish I could remember what the hell that guy's name is, though. It's like every time people start playing Skyrim, you end up getting to the point. It's usually either after you kill your first dragon or get up to High Hrothgar for the first time. One of those 2 points is where everybody stops giving a shit about the main story and just like runs off and does everything else in the game. Okay, I've got a bit of an issue here. I'm going to turn this in real quick. Let's see, North Airport Market. Gunwan City to Sari Palace. I am currently in Gunwan City. Okay, so I already got the Fortune Harbor. I need to wait another minute before I can do that, so may as well go ahead and... see about turning this in. Getting a little short on time here, so I'm trying to kind of space this out a little bit so I don't end up like right in the middle of a quest. And like the next like 9 minutes. Excuse me. I cannot seem to keep my throat cleared. Woof.
Impressive work.
Our hero!
Hello, ladies.
I've invited all the girls out to greet you, warrior. After all you've done, we wanted to thank you. Personally.
Unfortunately, I'm still on the clock, so I'm going to have to give you an IOU for that.
Is that so? Now what has you so bothered? It must be urgently important for you to leave me so soon.
Apparently I'm looking for a white dog.
You meet your fair share of dogs in my business. But I know a sweet white one escorted Sunu back here. He ran off a minute ago. He couldn't have wandered far.
I think I saw him on the way in.
Well, warrior, I won't keep you from finishing your task. I'll just have to thank you properly next time. Remember, my door's always open.
I'm sure it is.
I hate seeing you go.
You still like watching me walk away. Funny how that works.
You got a problem?
Apparently I need to talk to you.
Listen, you best keep your hands off Sunu. Seeing her might not be good for your health. Catch me?
Do not threaten me, little man.
What? Hey, no need to reach for the weapon, Chief. Look, I don't want any trouble. Someone has to look out for her, you know?
No, he's looking for a dog.
Whoa! What'd you call me? Just because you're friends with Doc Dan and have a sacred relic, you think you could call me a dog?
You're gonna be lucky if I don't call you a little bitch.
Sure, as much as you can know the guy. He's not exactly Mr. Personality. Every time I ask him to come out, he says no. And now he calls in a favor. Typical.
What favor would that be?
You can't be this clueless. Remember, you seek the great ferrying hound, the sacred beast who has to lead you to the divine realm?
Yeah, I can kind of tell from the ears and the tail.
Dog? What did I just say? Hound, keep up. And right now, I'm incognito. If these simpletons saw my real form, they'd lose their minds.
Okay, one, hound is a dog. And, two, you're kind of conspicuous.
Fine. Let's make this quick. And you let Doc Dan know that after this, we are even.
Just whatever, dude.
Once we're up there, you're on your own.
Okay, Windstride to Lightborn Alder with cars. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break from this quest because I want to turn in the other one here because it is bothering the crap out of me.
Yo, Ma!
Not to mention, I've got like 5 minutes left, and I kind of don't want to end up scooting into something I'm not going to be able to put the brakes on. Alright, I'm going... Where the hell am I going? Okay, this way. It's kind of worth thinking. I don't recall accepting a blue quest from over here.
Another day. Same.
No dialogue, but I do have a letter for you. Okay, blah 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 blah. Cha-ching. Okay, now that I got that out of the way, I'm going to take my last few minutes here and take care of a bit of inventory stuff because I can get these. Okay, now let's see, where is... Yeah, it stores all the junk. I have an itch that is not going away, and it is bothering the crap out of me. Okay, let's see here. He's usually these crafting supplies. Okie doke. Alright. Get my inventory cleaned up, ready for the next quest next time, and got an outfit of it too. Alright, so let's see. I think that's it. Yeah, alright. So, anywho, I have hit my 4-hour limit, and I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14, maintenance permitting. They just did maintenance, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue with that. Probably doing that again on Tuesday, and probably be finishing out Dead Space 3 on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday are looking like Monster Hunter, and we'll end up seeing... I end up changing my mind at some point. Anywho,